Should see this up in a second. There we go. Okay. Huzzah, we're back in business. Alright, let's see if I can spot my current live. Gotta update this. Twisted Eyes. Set building. One, two, 1, 2. Can you hear me? Twisted Eyes. Set building. One, two, 1, 2. Can you hear me? Twisted Eyes. One, two, 1, 2. Can you hear me? Twisted Eyes. One, two, 1, 2. Can you hear me? Twisted Eyes. One, two, 1, 2. Can you hear me? Twisted Eyes. One, two, 1, 2. Am I audible? Can you hear me? Oh, that means a lot to me. It means a lot that you like and sub. Look at you doing the supporty sports. Alright, it says that my audios are working. So now I've got to just check the desktop, the decimatops, so I can get the music going. Oh, yes. Alright, let's see, it's the audio. There we go. Now I just got to get the screen going. There we go. 1, 2, 1, 2. Can you see my screen now? You should see the blendy blends. Can you see the blendy blends? Can you see me rotate the blendy blends? Oh, we're getting somewhere, friends. We're finally getting somewhere. Alright. That's part 1 of a bunch that I got to get fixed. Today, we are working on, you guessed it, the trees. Because what else would I be doing if I wasn't drawing an excessive number of trees? I'm going to see if I can get multiple blocks out here so you can see my reference range as well. That will be to the side. And then back here. Like that. Reference window 2. Let's rename you. We'll call you rename. We'll call you references. Okay.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head.
Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I lost everything for a second there. There we go. Hide the video capture with window capture. I want to add another window capture. This window capture. There we go. Huzzah! Alright, let's move this over. So you can see what I'm working on. There's me references. And if I decide that while I'm doing this, I want to, get over here. Move to the corner. If I decide while I'm working on this that I want to adjust what y'all are looking at, I can click and drag it now. How do we like this formatting? Alright, have fun, Miles. Go miles and miles, okay?
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head because there.
Is that better? Let me know if that works better. I'm not sure what is capturing at the moment. Save them. Get your microphone. Let me adjust this. Because it's also my speed because it's on my side. It's been over a year since I've done this, so bear with me while I check videos. Can you hear me more now? Or the music? Okay. Now I'm doing a latency test. It is 321. How loud am I? It's a good amount. Perfect. Alright, let me get my music set up properly. I love this group. It's called No Copyright Sound. They've had non-generated music for a long, long time now. Update the TOS so I know what I'm posting in here, and I'm following their TOS. did. Okay, now. There we go. That should work. Now I just got to get the little text bubble to be a pop-out. There we go. Perfect. Now I can see you do the talky talks while I focus on the buildy builds. Right. Where was I? Buildy builds time. I'm currently building a door frame, and I've got the mirror modifier on, so that it is easy for me to do the adjusts as I build the basics. Right now it's just the frame, so I can do a little bit of tweaking and twacking. Once I'm happy with it, which I should be shortly, I'll be able to do the magics of connecting these two halves together. But I gotta be sure I like it first. It's local. I want it to look like tree roots, so I've got to be very careful because it's going to be built into the side of this tree. It's not bad. So what have you been up to today? Right? Yes. 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. What has yous been up to today? Yes, the less fabulous one. I am so sorry you had to do that. That's genuine. Not just the sound of the Lambert voice. I promise I am genuinely as upset that you had to go through that. You better get some sleeps as well. I'll come after you if you don't sleep. Good. Good, good. We wouldn't want to put you in the pit again. So, what's your drawings about the page? Tell me more about the pages.
Non-profits are among the most targeted and least protected organizations in the world today. To help close this gap, Microsoft has developed the security program for non-profits.
Is it a plane
so you
or
can
is it a
protect
door?
Your data, your
It could be
devices,
both
and your people,
after these
and stay
messages.
focused on your mission. The program brings together 5 core offerings designed to strengthen your security posture end to end. Starting with a free security assessment to help you build a security strategy and roadmap tailored to your organization.
Oh, I'll do better than bludgeoning you. I will actively go out of my way to be a threat online. No kidding. I am joking. Google, I am joking. These are the jokey jokes, I promise.
Why wait for excitement? Play OLG scratch tickets today.
Oh, these adverts are going to be a problem, aren't they? Now these set pieces. Oh, why have I got a gimbal? Why is there a gimbal? No, no, no. I don't want pivot mode. You get out of here. I don't want that. These are not going to actually do much. They're more there for the aesthetics of making it look like a door. Because this piece is not actually going to move. But I need something to build from so that it looks like a proper building. Ugh, I hate when it does that. Do normie norms. There we go. Oh, don't say that. The YouTubes are listening. Imagine having so many adverts on your platform that I can't stream music. Seems like an awful bad business plan to me. Mm-hmm. Sure you are. Okay, here comes the hard part. I want this to look like it's a tree nut, so I'm going to have to add extra edge loops with the bevels, with the bobbles. And then add extra loops so that when I add more parts to it, I can make it look more natural. Got to avoid the little reds. Get out of here. No, you're making more of them. Get out of here. Too many little red lines. Can't unwrap them if they look like that. Bad. If I get copyright struck for this, even though it says it's copyright free, I'll be sad.
You've been talking about patience, hoping for everlasting. You're known for talking crazy. I know it's infatuation. You know I feel inside.
I hope so. Can you imagine I just suddenly drop the accent? Someone joins, in the moment they join, I just drop the accent. Oi, hello everybody. This is Lambert. I'm making the squarry squares. I promise you, it'll make sense why I'm Irish in 2 to 3 business days. Yes. But it's not that weird because I actually do have a little bit of Irish blood in me. Don't you worry. No, don't worry your little heads off at all. Just enjoy the aesthetic music that fits my boy's mood all the time. And soon enough, you will be part of the cult. Yes. Don't you worry, we'll just say I'm from Nova Scotia. I'm not, but that'd be very funny. I'm going to end up getting distracted during this, just to draw little lambers. I thought about it because I do want to make a new PNG tuber, but I'm trying to be good about actually getting progress on this done. Because my goal is that we get the Kickstarter launched relatively soon. Time to do the rotaties. The funny thing is, I have an audience of people who did watch me when I used to actually do this weekly, and they'd have no idea what this is about. Like, I'm sure my Dino Buddy will drop in at some point, and he'll realize I'm online, and he'll be like, "What is with the accent?" And I'll be like, "Well, all good things must come to an end, including the accent." And I'll joke that I was never Canadian all along. The music is off because there is a commercials for the Best Buys. And you don't need to know how us Canadians get our gizmos. There we go. There is no hope. There's only Lambert. But you're the only one watching, so honestly, it's everybody else's loss. They're not here right now, listening to the Lamberts. Who would have thought he'd be so proficient in a program he's never heard of? Oh no, not at all. I could share the streamies, but I don't actually know their personal personal details. You're just a long time subscriber, and you might meet another friend of mine if he realizes I'm here. I didn't tell him I was doing this because I didn't know I'd be doing it. Tell you what, if I'm happy with this, I might do a surprisey surprise and draw the beans together if you want. Briefly, once I'm happy with this door. No one will have context, but you know, that's not the problem, it's just us here. Maybe I'll start a little comic. Jax's doesn't count. Jax's is our boss. I could. I should. But isn't Jax's at work right now? See, I'm pluralizing his name. It's not Jack, it's Jax's. Okay. I like the vibe this is giving out. Well, I could show you a neato thing I have if I've got it installed properly. Hold on. It's one of these.
Introducing Investing with GoSmart,
Do I have it on this one or is it on a different one?
Introducing your girlfriend's dad to your hidden talent? Not smart. Start investing in minutes with as little as $10 with GoSmart. New from RBC Direct Investing.
I can't find my way back to you till you make
Where's my reaction stream? Is I have another option in here.
I can't regret leaving you alone till you find your way back home.
Oh, I suppose I could switch for a minute or two. I can't seem to find me reaction buttons. I had a Lambert reaction-y boy, but I don't seem to see his little doodad on here, so I guess I'll have to start over. But first, I want to finish this tree. Oh my goodness. Stop unclicking. Good, that's kind of my goal. Just want you to all be parented to each other. Like good siblings. But which object are you parented to? I didn't think about that. So then parented to this. Oh, that's going to be annoying. Everything should be parented to this stub down here. Why? Parent. Oh, do I have to Google this? It's going to be annoying. Blender. Objects unselected. Groups. Shift. Left click on a specific object you want to move to your current view. There we go. Top left corner, three port. Sure, object mode, not edit mode. That makes sense. Is it because you're not in a proper group?
Pro Painters. With Behr, you're getting paints, stains, and primers at everyday low prices. Plus, same day or next day job site delivery. That's how pros do more, only at the Home Depot. Visit homedepot.ca/BehrPro and save today.
Delivery fees may apply, subject to terms and conditions.
I don't know if I'm changing over. In the moonlight, I gotta kill this feeling. So I start to come alive. I don't know what starts to control me. I let it go and know the soul that's underneath. I don't really care about this all. It's the fall that kills me.
Why is Umi's song playing? See, this little lighted up section is where it's actually going to come from. I've gotta fix this though. What are you doing over here? Not bad. Do you think Jack would actually want to join us? Or do you think we'd annoy him too much? What? Could you imagine? We're just on the stream constantly using the little Irish accent. He has no idea what we're doing. Then he pulls in his actual Irish friend and we're confused even more because I actually sound a little Irish. Can you imagine? Well, I'll see if I can grab it. Maybe he'd like it. Watching this singular tree rotate for hours. There he goes, I've sent it his way. Now we can only hope for the best. Oh, where's Babaxi? This is such an incel sounding song. It's got a good beat, so I'm not gonna complain. Too late, I already messaged him. You're off by 30 minutes. Do you think we could pay him to do a review, or do you think we'd have to convince him we could do free labor for him to review the show?
Hard Rock Bet is here, Ontario. Roll with us. Frontier started listening to a great story on Audible.
Chapter 1.
He didn't exactly consider himself a reader
Transformation occurred.
or a runner.
The damn llama was even bigger than I expected. It turned its scorched and tan-colored head to glare at me.
I'm going to have to see if I can fix that. I'm not sure. My chat settings. Oh, yes. How to increase or to decrease OBS delay between chat and stream. Twitch to enable low latency load. Okay. Well, let's see if I can do that. Streaming info. Entities. System latencies I can't change from here. I might have to go to the Restreamies website. See if I can adjust it from here. News. Okay, let's see if I can adjust it from here. Just do it in a moment. Chat settings. Backup stream. Enable chats. RPMs. This is something I've got to adjust on the YouTube sides. Maybe. YouTube Studios. Open SPO scroll. Go to advanced. Filey files. Yes, I know. I know. Go away. Stop doing the clicky clicks. There we go. More views. There's me. You should develop chat. You should have today chat. So you're supposed to. Yeah, the maximums I've ever had. Settings. Advances is like 10. Maximum retries. Replay buffers. Disable the hotkeys. Stream. Whoa! Look, there's 3 people watching. Yes. Don't worry, friends. I will figure this out. I am trying to figure out what the best hertzies are. Of course I don't understand the YouTubes. I barely understand the spideries on the webs. How can I be expected to understand how all of this stuff works? Let's see. Okay. So, friend difference. Oh, all 3 of yous. I am doing my best to make it so I can see all of you talk in real time, but it might require me doing a very bad thing, which is turning off the streamies so that I can perk it back up again. And I don't know it says I need to find something called the latency mode. Latency. Little. Change the latency mode from normal to low. Low maintenance. I like things that are low maintenance. Low maintenance things are good. I don't think that's what it means. But encoder and pass. Beta. Streams. Appearances. Oh, I like appearances. Appearances are good. You guys can't see what I'm doing, but I am trying to do the accessibilities. Yes. Resolution matches no down scrollies. Advances. Momentancy. Oh, yes. I do so like the lumencies. Let's see. Googleese says that I need to find the latency mode section and change it from normal to low. Which streaming platforms? You notice that you're using a capture card or streaming straight from your PS. I am indeed doing that. But I needs to be doing that because I'm streaming from the Restreamies. Restreamies.org. This is not sponsored. Let's drop that down to 3 seconds. Oh, what happened? It went away. Where'd it go? I just had it. Recording. Oh, yes. Okay, this is a quick test. Can you hear me say the word cantaloupe? Is the word cantaloupe coming through? Oh, yes. Oh, it's been such a long time, Punk. Welcome back. Yes. You are used to this voice, but you shall be by the end of this chat. Okay. Alright. If you can hear me say the word cantaloupes the second time, then let me know. It is 3:56ers. Okay, we are still within a minute span. That's not too bad at all. That means there is roughly 5 or 6 seconds delays. Now, if the delays are in fact okay with y'all for that length of time, then I will continue. Otherwise, I will continue to mess with it. What does yous think? Is it yes or yes? Oh, I'm modelling a tree stump, which will eventually become a full tree, but I've been on it for so long that I'm honestly a little tired of it. It's going to be part of the full episode for the pilot, which I'm hoping I'll be able to post soon as an animatic, because we want to launch a Kickstarter. But I haven't been doing so goods with me modelling skills, so this will be part of that. You better live with it, Ion. You better, because I don't know where you currently lives, but I know where you will be living, and I can be ominously threatened because of that. Oh no, Lambert, don't come after me. Oh no. No, it should say the adventures of Lambert. Lambert is in charge right now, remember? No. Twisted Eyes comes second to the Lamberts. Okay, back to finding the musics. Boop. Oh, yes, of course. Exactly.
From a 2D image to a real figure on the first try. Hi 3D's 2048 Cube.
That I could give, but it wasn't enough. Oh, oh. Tried to show me how to live when I was numb. And why did I never listen when you would listen to me and make the wrong decisions, resisting the help I need? Oh, I know I could have done better.
Oh, yes. The Abbeys! Abbeys meet Ion. Ion meet Abbeys. Everybody, Abbeys meet, punks. We're all a big old friend group here. There we go. My microphones should be working, and now I have to drop the voice. So, welcome. I'm going to switch, and Abby's gonna get annoyed because she came in right as I was about to switch songs and tasks, because I'm a very, very ADD riddle person. Can you hear me? You remembers how you said you don't like the voice because it reminds you of someone. Well, someone else would disagree with you because one of us likes it more than the other. So I'll drop it for now. But I can't say it won't slip. I'm not sure how many seconds delays there is, so we'll have to see how it goes. I think it would work good, Punk. I think it'd be an interesting idea. Hey, you came into the stream. You volunteered for this. This is my streamy. Because I was just about to switch to drawing my wonderful beans. What do you say, Ion? As the person who's been here for the past hour watching me set this up, should we switch from tree mode to 3 mode? Because it's tempting. Should we let the ADD win? Well, I'll tell you about it later. I can't do it here. We shall let the ADD win in a minute. I can see the Umi grabby hands. Alright, hold on. Progress on my project? Nah. Alright, let me see if I can switch the Chrome. Switch it to... Your boy is too powerful. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Switching the pages. Professionals. Do window capture. It's one of these. It's not actually showing the proper screen. It's one of these 80, 70 billions. Alright. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's a new thing. That's a new thing for YouTube. I'll talk to you about it another time, but it is something that they did. So I have some really angsty music here. I can draw the beans too. Yes! Here we go. This might do it. Bring your ads to life. Google. Google, I know the ad block is on, but can you give me some peace of mind and not like stop buffering for 5 minutes? Ah, fine. You win. I'll turn it off for a second. There's 5 people here? There's 5 people who are about to watch me draw my favorite current ship. Really? Only one of you guys is gonna understand what's going on. Let's play a game. Which of the boys is this? And which one did I just severely mess up the anatomy of? You probably are. I gotta figure out what's going on. It could be, but it could be the better of the two dead brain cells that exist with these two. The fact you know what Lambert looks like that well, though, is a good sign that I have amalgamated into your brain, Abby. Well, I gave him too much muscle. I need your Discord references. How terrible is that? Gonna give the boy hooves. I don't draw him anatomically correct. Remember, it took us like 5 months for me to actually know how to get him proportional. I couldn't even get his slightly round head right. This is just, it's turning into Kiko. That's not what I want. No, it's not a self-portrait. I would be flattered if I could say I was this handsome. You know what I'm gonna do? Really long whiskers. You're welcome. Am I on model yet? Ion, am I on model? No, I'm not on model. Should I go like this? Should I do this, Ion? That is a compliment, but no, it's not Hugh. Beautiful. I'm waiting for Good. Ion, have I accurately depicted your boy? Hey, you told me to switch programs. This is on you. Alright. Let me actually grab your reference sheet. I won't show it in the chat for reasons that involve you being a better artist than me. You sending me the reference sheets does not mean he's not gonna end up a long bean. So Ian has sent me accurate reference sheets, which means now I can draw. I can draw even more accurately. Does this look like I'm a better artist than you? Yes, an amazing painting. I want to remind everyone here I went to college. All my years of experience led me to this moment. Alright. Now, let's seriously draw a dramatic picture. Yeah, I went to college multiple times. I am very skilled at what I do. I know exactly how to replicate people's character designs, clearly. I have angst music, so you're gonna have to live with the angst of whatever comes out of my brain. I don't know what I'm doing yet. I'm just blocking shapes. Yes! Are you surprised? Oh no, he doesn't have wide enough shoulders. Something still feels off. Something feels off. What do you think feels off, Iron? I think what feels off is that this outfit does not properly reflect Angie energy. Well, that good choice, but I have to remind you that the only way we can get him properly angry right now is if I give him the proper attire for it. What should I... Let's see what I can find here. Ah, perfect. I'll use this one as an example. Ha 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 ha. You are not ready for what I am planning. I think we can make beautiful umami. Beautiful umami. Gift from the island next door. I think we can give him a great outfit. Also, the fact he has no neck means that every time I tilt his head, I feel like I'm breaking his neck. And I feel that is a reflection of the dynamic very well. How do you do this with no neck? Can I give him a neck? No, I'm not gonna do that to you. Ready. Nobody's ready for the madness that happens when I'm actually given a proper character sheet. I'll change the song soon. Oh, yes. Umi has developed the hands that I draw by default. You know I've drawn him enough when I've given him my default hands. Them pudgy bean hands. Seasoned warrior. Or just out on a vacation. Yes. I did focus on making sure his face was looking up. Can't you see? I can't believe you are all here watching me do this. I gave him a much needed vacation. It's the evolution of what was necessary. Yeah, I'm having a blast here, tormenting the one person on the stream who gave me permission to draw their character. I do, and I haven't gotten to this level with them yet. Yes, that is exactly what I'm doing. You caught it. It is Umi in the Hawaiian shirt. But it's gonna get better. You just gotta be patient with me, because I have a whole thought in my head. No, I don't, not that color. Let's use the fear color. No one's gonna have context for why I'm doing this, except for you, and I think that's the really funny part about what I'm about to do. Is it a spoiler if it's just me goofing around? I think it counts, but I'm not sure. I'll change the song in a second too. Oh no, he's not drowning. He by the end of this, he will wish he was though. Let me tell you a story. Oh no, I'm gonna worry about it. The meme, I told you, we gotta have a meme for every single frame. Achoo! 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 They're coming to fight me for this. They don't like what I've done. I need overlay. Can you imagine if this was the assignment I gave you? Who could be interrupting Umi's lovely vacation? Who would possibly want to do this and look like they're miserable for doing so? Regrets were made. I still do paid commissions, yeah. I don't know if my Ko-fi link is down there, but I'd be happy to if you drop a couple dollars in the Ko-fi. All the money always goes to the show. It's been a while since I've done that, though. So I'd be happy to give it a shot. Google, I took ad break off. You could stop. There we go. Yeah, the Ko-fi link should be down below. Let me know if it's not. Because it needs to be there regardless of whether people are submitting stuff to it. Payments and orders. Oh. I haven't been in here in a while. I need to be back on my Ko-fi more. Apparently. Yeah, we're in the middle of raising funds for the last chunk of episode 1 before we do our big Kickstarter. I will grab the link. Services, payment to like Sketch Club. Da, 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 da. It's here somewhere. Just drop a donation in here because I don't have the original thing. The money goes towards the last chunk before we launch our Kickstarter. And then you can just link the... You should be able to link the art in the comments. But if not, you have my socials. So I'd be happy to figure it all out. Sort it all out. I need to do these more weekly. I haven't in a very long time. But I want to start getting back to doing commissions once a week. Okay, back to drawing Umi on the worst vacation of his life. I mostly just do like... Oh, the VTuber model is going pretty well. I haven't figured out how to set it up with YouTube yet, but it's going really well. I'll see if the next time I have it, have a stream, if I can get it set up. It's just Varicose, though. I am working on one that will be for Lambert, but I haven't gotten that far. This song also fits Umi, and that's scary. Thanks. We're so close to being ready for like launching the animatic trailer for the pilot that I cannot wait. It's gonna be great. We're doing some touch-ups and making sure everybody is taken care of first. So Umi, am I accurate? Excuse me. Ion, am I accurate yet? I can't believe I just called you by your bean's name. Does he feel like he's relaxing? Whenever I do live drawings, they're usually just like quick sketches like this is. You've been in my streams before, I think you know that. I do have favoritism, you're right. I haven't drawn any of my other characters in so long. I've just been drawing... Legit, the last week, I've only been drawing Umi. It's terrible. Here, let's draw a couple quick Marocas. Even out the odds.
Casino app is here, Ontario, with exclusive games like Hard Rock and Reels and Hard Rock Gold Blitz. So you can mix it up every session. Roll with us.
Lambert doesn't count. Lambert is also my son. You know what? Maybe once a week I'll dedicate a stream to just doing like quick sketch commissions. I hope nobody's been messaging me because I haven't been paying attention.
I was a lonely silhouette, needed somebody to show the way. Yeah, I was a heartbeat with no sound till you came.
I really should be working up. I should pull up my reference sheet for Pacell because I do need to adjust things. Oh, I think they'd all have a stroke. I really truly do. I think all of my boys would have a stroke. Hugh especially. I don't know how you're surviving watching this stream, Abby. I really don't.
What if the years turn into gold? The longer we live, yeah, the more we grow. We could be 100 miles.
I'm not sure if Abby is still in the chat. Oh, yeah. Totally valid. Don't worry about it. I get it. You're just using me for my music. How can you not have a character reference sheet for what you're working on? I don't know if you've actually ever seen me draw my characters live, Ion. I mean, you're part of this team. I should see how bad of an artist I am with this, but yeah.
Your camera roll has all the ingredients, but you can.
Well, I mean, if we're gonna go by Dan Palvermeyer logic, then I could just go like...
Edits everything for you. Titles, transitions, music, all in the style you choose. It's a piece of cake. Try Magic Video today.
It's a snowball! It's Umi the snowball!
We don't just fit teams, we fit towns. We run with the towns that don't mind getting a little snow in their shoes. And make jerseys for towns that wear them with pride. Because there was a time when we wore them too. We fit the towns that celebrate big moments.
The funny thing is, drawing Umi and Lambert has made me a better artist.
Why?
So I can't even complain.
Because we're from these towns.
This whole time, Umi's been lying to you. This is good music for another Umi drawing, I think. Ah, yes. Let me mention Ion, who is part of the team in my success story. kind of action pose can I give him? Ah, that's perfect. I like that. Isn't this the perfect Doomy song? Let's just loop this one. It's one letter off. I'm not gonna lie. It's one letter off, except in the case of Umi, I am in a constant state of this is actually like the best being. No, you're not. Get out of here. Give him an Anakin Skywalker moment. I promise the comic will, or I promise my show will come out eventually. But I have the power to do whatever I want. I'm the lead. I feel like your boy is the type of being that like will just have a boombox. Just a boombox before he fights. Just put in a little cassette tape. I'm gonna teach you the power of light and values because your character is only one color. Well, he's 3 colors. Ah, he's a Smurf now. I once mistook something that Jack said about his computer setup as being like him having Marlboro cigarettes in his, stored in his computer case. Which was not what he had said at all, but I think about that often. You see how we're turning him into a lightly colored Smurf? I'm telling you. If he smoked, which I don't think he does, he would. But he was saying something about how his computer wasn't working because he had something stored on the inside of the cabinet. And I just wasn't fully, like, processing the text message. So my brain was like, why do you have Marlboro cigarettes stacked so high in your PC that you would, that you can't seem to use it? That was a while ago. I should just start hiding Marlboro cigarettes every time I do a background for them. Just like the Garfields. Umurf. It was an Umurphy. Note that I have intentionally, and not accidentally, picked a green background. Costa Rica. You didn't even spell Costa Rica correctly. The meme doesn't work unless nobody knows what we're talking about, which is always the case. So I guess it does work. The green background is more happenstance, actually. I'm focusing on really getting these tones in before I start doing the main body. Stop, you know you owe me a nickel. Misgendering them as a whole country. How could you? Oh, you have no idea, Abby. You have no idea. I'll have to tell you about it sometime, because I promised NDA on that. Because if I have to explain the entire history of Costa Rica, we're going to be here a while. Well, Abby's never more than 20 minutes away at any given moment. Okay, let's change the song. It's driving me nuts. Sorry, Umi, but your angst is too much for me.
With horse racing, being a fan starts the moment you place a bet. You'll become a super fan. Every single race. Visit a track near you or download the OLG app.
We know that the remarkable happens when East meets West, coming alive in our shared passions, our creative pursuits. And here, in Sapporo, you too can discover the remarkable, where East meets West.
If you're expecting me to actually give you dialogue on what I'm doing here, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just blocking colors out. I do have an idea for the lighting, but it won't make sense yet. I'm afraid today is not the day to break down my door, as much as I would really like it. The event got cancelled, so I'm here now. Why does he look so zoned out? For some reason, giving Umi blue eyes, just for the shading, is making him look like he is, like, high out of his mind. Oh, he has 3 toes. I gotta put 3 toes in. Get your digigrade feats out of here. What do you mean I can't draw Umi with only a hoof? How am I supposed to remember how to draw him if I can't draw him the exact same way I draw Lambert? Yeah, no, this is not a mellow high. This is like, oh shoot, I think I messed up which, like, dose I gave myself. That's the energy this is. Totally unintentional, because I'm just adding lighting, but like... change this hand position. Oh no, do you know how high Umi would look if I gave him Lambert's energy for a minute? You'd never get him back. He'd know relaxation for like 5 minutes of his life. Ah, I keep giving him the extra pudgy hands. And technically he doesn't have extra pudgy hands. Lambert takes away the whole script. It is just the only subject matter left. Was I supposed to be doing something? Was I supposed to be actually working on the storyboards? Nah. I can do that tomorrow. Yes, I caught it. I half did it on purpose so that I could see how long it would take you to notice. Make sure you're paying attention. As I'm shading into his chest, I'm remembering the factoid we learned yesterday. Yes, of course he would. What are we supposed to do if the story isn't called anything but Lambert's song? Doesn't feel dramatic enough yet. It will be soon, but it's not yet. It feels unnatural not having my Lambert voice active. I spent most of yesterday using it, and now it just feels weird to have my natural accent out and about. Smudge brush, smudge brush. Everybody loves the smudge brush. We learned that it is perhaps better that Umi keeps his shirt on. Do you like that I'm adding extra chest fluff? Lambert takes over everything. There's no choice. He's you, he's me, he's Umi. I was supposed to be doing serious things, but serious things are for people who are professionals, and I am not that. I never promised anything except in the stream title. Adding some secondary lighting. Can't wait to get to the part I really want to do, but I'm not there yet. You're gonna love it though. Time to switch brushes. Let's use more of like a purple. Ooh, too much. Maybe 50. Yes, I can work with that. Oh, King is doing great, actually. He had surgery earlier in the year, which I totally forgot to tell everybody on the stream about. King had 2 surgeries earlier this year, and he's finally recovering pretty smoothly. Nothing serious, just normal older dog problems. It took him a while to get better, but he's doing much better now. I'm doing the darkest shade of color now for the shadows. I think purple is really a good balanced color for all of the white in Umi's attire. Say it with me now. Smudge brush, smudge brush. We're using the smudge brush. I like using the smudge brush, if you have not noticed. You don't have to. There are many ways to do this. I just really like using it. It gives this like natural ability for me to create like artificial curves and like creases, and then harden out the lines that I want to have more firm creases on. Don't shift Umi into Hugh. That's a terrible idea. Just kidding. Yeah, I think, like, one of the things I'm noticing with the hundreds of drawings I have of Umi now is that one of the things that really works to his advantage is because he's got, like, white skin or white fur. You can really play around with the lighting that you use, and it really bounces off of him like a disco ball. Nope, it's a ship now. We're gonna have to name it something. Okay, darker brown pants. Hume. Okay, now I get to start doing the stuff I wanted to experiment more with on this piece.
Hey Pro Painters. With Behr, you're getting paints, stains, and primers at everyday low prices. Plus same day or next day job site delivery. That's how pros do more, only at the Home Depot.
I need the right layer.
Behr Pro and save today.
Delivery fees may apply, subject to terms and conditions.
This is a separate layer.
I'm feeling it. My bones telling me it's right. It's so different. But when you take me to the light, it's like a cigarette. And I'm burning at your lips. That's so innocent. And you kick it up, and now I want to show you all what you deserve.
That's what I wanted. I'm using green as a highlight color, but it actually is supposed to be purple as a nice contrast. But I want it to be an overlay layer, or a divide layer in this case, so that you can still see the line work underneath. Then we'll add additional layering on top after. Time for the second character. Ugh, proportions. Get over here. How many sheep-shaped things do you think I can ship with Umi before he gets annoyed? That's too big of a number. Get out of here. Umi, you're disowned. Get out of here. You know where you belong in this team. And it's not there. It's not with the number 17. Yeah, that's what I thought. People are not going to understand that reference, but I will live and die by it. The only thing worse than 17, Umi, is 18. I need to find my reference for him. Crap. Oh, even worse. Even worse. This isn't how he looks. Get out of here. I'm doing the thing where I forget to draw him properly. He's like evolving in real time. There we go. Oh no, I thought we were talking about the movie It. Whatever will we do? He's so big. I need to adjust his size. Do 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 do. Remember, they're the same height, technically. Hey, can a cracked ship be within one? Can we do 2 cracked ships? Is that gonna get me demonetized? What are you talking about? I'm trying Kiko. Draws Kiko. Is misgendering Kiko. Still can't believe I got a guy to actually voice him. This is Kiko shapes. That's why it's purple. No, I would use the bright, blinding yellow-red or the green-red contrast if that were the case. This is purple lighting. This is purple. Purplies. What did you think I was drawing a goat for? What? It is literally his primary color. I don't think the emo boy could be any more emo if we tried. Okay, but the song that's currently playing is tempting. It's Kiko. Kiko does what he wants. And you can't stop him. But you know what? This song is perfect for a whole angsty thing. Let me... Let's get some real horror sounds going. No, if it was gonna be the creature, we're gonna use what I'm currently drawing, and the current song is inspo, then I would do something much cooler. The music is fueling me. Overlay. How's everybody doing in the chat? You enjoying me not at all indulging in a problem I am developing? Yes, I know you are, Ion. You don't count. I'm just indulging in fan art before anything's come to fruition. I know! He's stuck in Nickelodeon slime. Just gotta get this arm position right. Oh, that comment's gonna hit you weird when you're... Use purple for depth of field. I guess it would depend strongly on whether this is an it or a they that is causing this misery. Me hate someone? No, never. I better change my status to accommodate it. Sorry, that was a mean joke. If I didn't enjoy your company, would I be drawing so many Umis? I know, it's almost worse than the creator. You did this to me. There was a time I'd be happily drawing Leanders in the corner, and now I'm just drawing you constantly. There you go. We can put you in Kung Fu Panda now. I'm just drawing a very emotionally disturbed rabbit. You know what? I think from now on, I just had an idea. From now on, when I draw Umi, when I'm drawing Shia, I will draw them in lime green, and I think every time I draw a certain novelty bird, I will draw them in olive. Yeah, but you can only see Umi's head here. I just gotta figure out what color Leshy's lime green is gonna be. It's a very upset rabbit, but it is a rabbit. I misgender Umi by accident. Shia. I'm gonna say Shia because no one else is gonna understand what we're talking about. Misgender characters that are my own. Well, technically, I do that anyway. It's not a problem. It's not because I haven't been in the Lambert accent for like 25 minutes or anything. How are we feeling about it? Lumber. Oh, you'll see in a second. You'll see in a second. That's what these arms are. I can get the thing that... There we go. That'll be $15.50, by the way. Sorry, $9.95. That way it doesn't go over $10. Can't go over the number 10. I don't even know if we should give anyone context for what we're talking about. Underlay body. Well, if it's US, then it's over $9. And then that's over $10. I can't have that. Yeah, exactly. So it has to be $9.95 Canadian, otherwise it's gonna end up being it's gonna be too expensive. It's not gonna fit the tough criteria that is Lambert not being able to count. Yes, you can't go disrespecting the principle of counting. Well, half averted, because I'm now realizing I didn't put the arm in the right spot, and I might have to start slightly over, unless I can figure out how to make this pose work. If I push the shoulder here. No. I'll just have to do the thing that everybody hates doing. And flip the canvas. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. Still gotta have to deal with a broken neck, but that's okay. I'll make that work. That. Don't you do decimals. I'll end up doing the voice, and then we'll have to kick Abby out of the stream. I don't want to do that. Abby's my friend. but you're really tempting the Lambert out of the voice. References? You kidding me? Yeah, I see your post, Abby, but I'm not responding to it. It's really delayed over there. Is it blocking your messages? I'll have to sort that out. Which chat room are you in? Cause which one are you in? Cause you should see. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. Abby can't see the messages you're sending, so I'm trying to figure out if it's like, cause maybe they're on another stream, or cause I am streaming 2 places at once right now. Try to pull in the colors for this. I'm still streaming to two. I'm streaming to two YouTube channels. The one that is my personal account, which you were on, and the one that is for the show. So for some reason, the show people are going to probably be a little confused that I'm drawing a bunch of Umis everywhere, but that's okay. I can see both the channels' chats. I'll figure it out. We'll sort it out, Abby. They both come up on my side, so I wasn't aware you weren't seeing both chats. I could do a really bad thing with this drawing, and I'm tempted to. That's a question. I don't know if you can find it without prompting. YouTube is also just weird sometimes, where it won't show people, like, chats if they're not logged in. So if you're not logged in, Abby, that might be part of it. Do you really want me to torture your bean that much? Why do you insist on his suffering? I thought the whole point of this character was that they're supposed to make Umi happy. That would be why, Abby. That's why. Because that one doesn't have any viewers on it. And I can see that right now. It's just you on there. We're on my main channel, Ion and I. So you're not seeing what I'm seeing. Well, I'll send you my other channel. Hold on. I'm surprised. I honestly thought you were subbed to my other channel. Here. I'll drop it off on your Facebook. How are you gonna get to know Ion as my friend if you can't see what we're talking about? Alright. Alright, I gotta get the background started on this. Which is gonna look really cool. I'm really excited. I need to get perspective lines down. It's gonna cause another layer. Build in the floor. Don't try to scroll up, it's not worth it. No, it is. But it doesn't help when you don't have the full context. We'll change the song in a minute too. See if we can find another angsty one. Did I not actually send the link? I thought I did. That's okay. I need to kind of take a break myself. Alright, let's take a 20-minute break. I'll put up a timer on here. Oh, that might be too long. Timer. 25 minutes. Okay, so I have a timer going. Y'all can't see it, but when it goes off, I will be back. It's set for 25 minutes. Actually, you can see it. That's impressive. Okay, we're good. No, you're mistaken. It's 4 instances of 5. I'll be back when the timer's done. I haven't had proper food in a bit. I want to see if there's any burgers or anything ready. I also have to feed King, so this kind of works out. Alright, be our back, everybody. You guys can listen to the copyright-free music until it's done, I guess. Yeah, it's 4 instances of 5. That's the thing.
Get help where you need it most. Microsoft 365 Copilot, your AI assistant at work, is now 15% off for eligible nonprofits. Get started by clicking the link or visiting us at Microsoft.com/nonprofits.
Step inside Maison Perrier. Maison Perrier. Explore a world of exquisite flavors.
You've been talking about patience, hoping for everlasting. You're known for talking crazy. I know it's infatuation. You know how I feel inside. You know what is real and I rock with your vibe, but I don't think that we should tie. I know for real, I know the deal. So please set me free. Just let me be. I know for real, I know the deal. So please set me free. Just let me be. Just let me be. I got a lot to say. I hope you don't feel no way. I hope you don't make the same mistakes when you blow the flame. You're kind of obsessive to me. You're kind of too strong on your feet. I can't say that I guarantee, but I know what you mean to me. I know for real, I know the deal. So please set me free. Just let me be. I know for real, I know the deal. So please set me free. Just let me be. Just let me be.
Wish you the best in your journey. Last time I saw you, lady. Last time I saw you, we were walking other ways. Walking other ways. Now listen, ain't it crazy? Ain't it crazy? Wish you the best in your journey. Wish you.
Do we want to continue on the break? It's about 14 minutes. All right. Just gonna check because we have the minutes here whether or not I'm being demonetized for the adverts. I shouldn't be, but okay. Everything looks okay. I guess I'll just let that tick down. And I'll do some stuffs. You might hear audio from my TikTok. I don't know yet. I'm just gonna check how many followers I have. Just wait till we're all back. Doing the bits and the bobs. Wowie vibes in the bog. We got 11 minutes to go. And I don't know what I'll go when I'm done the stream. But I'll think of something. I'm gonna draw a basement underneath him. That's my next goal. But I gotta make sure it looks good because I drew the water first. We're doing stuff Monster House style. So what are you up to, Abby? Did you find the reference sheet? Do you like jazz? course you shouldn't have, because now you're stuck with me liking jazz. Buzz, buzz. Ah, we've got 7 minutes to go. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Buzz, 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 buzz. Six minutes. I'll probably get off at like... I think I'll wrap up at 6:30 for right now. I mean, I think it's sitting in the other room. No, it's sitting in the back of your car because I gave it back to you, I think. I don't know. I have to remember what I did with it. I can't remember if I gave it back to you or if it's just sitting on the shelf. It might be sitting on the shelf. No, I don't care if you use my actual name. I do the same all the time. I literally don't care online if people use my name or not. Did you get all the groceries that you wanted? Did you find everything? Oh. Alright, let's jump back into it. You realized what? Yes, that's how I get you. I'm not gonna pay you the full $12. I'm just gonna pay you a bunch of group of $1. I guess I could probably pull the poly thing to the center. It probably should be more like here. Yeah. Too much maths. You kidding me? How do I want to do this? Splintered. Now remember, if you have questions about what I'm doing, you could ask, but I won't answer. Not kidding. Happy to answer questions. Should I do this twice a week? Not specifically draw Umi, but like twice a week stream. This is very fitting music. Umi can deal with it. I have the pen. He does not. I really want it to like warped and distorted. depreciation. That's as good as, what does everybody call it? That's like saying you're gonna pay me in, exposure. I want your monies. Your human monies. I feel like Umi would not enjoy Wasteland at all. But I am very tempted to draw that scenario. Yeah, everybody keeps telling him that he needs to take a bath. And we're just helping him. There you go. Just being a good partner. Oh, Wasteland is like the actual name of the location that Epic Mickey is in. That's what the residents of Epic Mickey call the world that they're in. Because it's like a broken down version of Disneyland. Where all the scraps end up. And texture. Have I not hyperfixated enough? I need to hyperfixate harder so you know exactly all the details of Epic Mickey that I've never told you.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move.
It's a fantastic game. And I think the idea of being yet again stuck on a bunch of islands that are full of toxic waste and monsters would give Umi more trauma. Can't get away from islands, it seems.
So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the sky.
Oh, you just wait, Umi. There's even more of them that I can think of that you could end up in.
Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move.
At least he would be the same height as everybody else there. How's everybody doing today? I might hop off between 6 and 6:30, aiming for 6:30, Just briefly so I can have a proper dinner. I didn't really properly eat. I mostly just fed King, so. Yes. We'll give him a little brochure so he knows where to go. Look at this one. It has deadly plants. Just like your home. And this one has a lovely barbecue spot. Yep, another song that fits Umi perfectly. Why are all the copyright-free songs perfect for Umi? Well, yes, of course we are. They offered us a nice spot right in front of the logs. Look, it's got a nice little metal seat on it. It's like 1 AM and he's just being an angst bean. Right, there we go. I'll show you what the layering looks like in a minute because we're getting close to being able to put the next half of the drawing in place. People not realizing that we ship these two is probably the funniest part of this whole stream. Exactly.
I'm here and I'm feeling exaggerated.
Why is this not as red as I want it to be? There we go. I like this brush because it merges the colors beside it together. So it's like a free blender brush. Look at it do blendies. I'm starting to add the different tones for the background. And then I'll show you what it looks like when we apply them before we get to the bottom half of the drawing. There's very specific energy I want on this side of the drawing. Oh, they're not stairs, but thank you. I'll see you in a second. No, you're getting it. Let's do my lighting test before I go in and try to clean up the more finite details. Time for a saturation test. Not bad. I need to pull more light in here though, so I have to do some highlights. The best way to achieve that would be to add the color purple. highlight to his face here. Just vaguely around some of his form. Look at me being professional in these. It's just needed to pop more. It's not quite popping enough for me. It's missing something. Oh, you know what? I know what is missing. A highlight with a harder brush. Where's my brushes? There they are. Well, I'll show you in a second. Because actually this isn't where I want the drawing to end. It's going to be one big long drawing. But I'm going to have to take a break in a minute again, so... might as well show you what I'm aiming for. So I'm going to turn off the color. Let's see if you can figure out the saturation test with this. Exactly. Where'd I put my phone? There it is. Yep, you notice how I've used a brush that stipples it as round for texture as well. Now I'm using a more eerie brush here because I want it to look like there's a creature grabbing him. And I'm using purple because I'm using purple-ish pink for the highlights of the boards as I get further away. Because the boards don't have to have a lot of detail, and in fact they shouldn't have a lot of detail. Where's this layer?
Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lights, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start looking.
Oh, I used like 8 brushes just now. let's see, I'll have to get you a full list. But this one that's causing this ripple effect is, I believe, number 45. Where are you? I believe I think I used Verdi for it. This one here. I have a whole bunch of, these are called Kyle brushes from Photoshop. Alright, now comes the fun part, because before I head off temporarily again. Yes. Yes. Except I'm doing a super cool thing where I want to transition the... You'll see in a second. I'm going to transition... I'm going to transition the colors a bit with this brush. This is more of a vertical drawing. You can import the Clip Studio paintbrushes can be, the Photoshop brushes can be imported into them, I do believe. I'm a sucker for a good grain tracing. I'll have to gather them all because this is like 6 years of Photoshop brushes collected. But yeah, absolutely. Actually, I might be able to just send you the Photoshop link and give you the credit for my account. Okay, now let's see if I don't mess this up entirely. This is a smudge brush, no wonder it's not working. To go in a minute. But I might just put another countdown timer on. I'll send you the mini links. I think I might be a minute or two delayed now that I've switched things.
Sounds like Ojo time. Feel the fun with all the latest slot and live casino games, plus instant payouts with no minimum withdrawals. Download the app to play.
The Chevy Trax puts the U in SUV with stylish design, smart tech, and a go-anywhere attitude. It's an SUV that's more you.
Now you're getting my idea. Eat the world with a wolf. Come into the waters. Enjoy the embrace. I can't take my own voice seriously. I dug into your memories, and I saw that you really liked this song. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. He's magical. He can do what he wants. If he wants to breathe it in and drown, he can do that. Once I get this cape down, I might take another pause. Now, I expect this to be the cover of issue 3. grab this purple for more lighting. So I want it to look like it's not on the surface, like it's just a little bit deeper into the water. Like it's always just out of reach. Alright, let's test it out. I think I want to flip it. Just gotta break the shapes a little bit. That's okay. I think it'll just look better if I... like that. It's not passing the luminosity test the way I want it to. It's very fitting. It's not bad, but it still needs something. Not sure what yet. Ethereal. Interesting.
Welcome to the PNY AI Lab, your dedicated space to explore, validate, and prepare for the future of enterprise AI. At PNY...
Ew! Advertisements. Oh, I'll show you in a second when I flip back, but basically, if you take a look at what it looks like when I have everything on luminosity, it doesn't look like the focal point. Like, it doesn't look... Umi looks like a solid creature, like an actual character, but the etherealness of a she is making it look kind of muddied, like their form is too blended in, and I'd rather it look like there's distinct shapes that are just fading into the darkness. I'm gonna take a dinner break, because we've been back on for another hour. And then, when the timer's up, I might be back. I would say so. But yeah, you can see the forms aren't distinct enough compared to Umi's. Umi is a strong silhouette that doesn't, like, blend into the background. And I just need to push the shadows more. Yes, exactly. I want to specifically try to get the area around the kneecaps and the head to stand out more, and have the cape itself look like it's the thing that's sinking the deepest. That way the little light ripples that I have coming off of it, that are like the tentacle vine things, are more distinct. It's also terrible perspective. I should adjust the perspective on it actually before I go, because I'm bothered by it. Edit. Because I didn't consider the perspective as I was designing it. There we go. Much better. Much better. There. That's much better. That's good perspective, Wakis. There we go. So what I'm going to do when I come back is I will focus I will read it as a voice message after. Sure. I'm going to just take my quick dinner break, and then we will be back after these messages. So enjoy the 44-minute break while I go get a proper meal. Just make sure you can still see the drawing, because we'll come back to that. Yeah. There we go.